What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream of Mexico Gray. We are back for more BetRivers Poker. We've had some profitable sessions recently, including a gigantic 25x cubed sit and go spin. We'll maybe play a few more of those tonight, but right now we're settling in to some MTTs. Let's get into the action here. As you see, King v King 4 here in the $10. We're in the $10 Classic and the $50 Classic. We're on the prowl for some more tables though. Faux show. What else we got on the docket? For those high rollers out there, I saw that on a Sunday sometime soon, there's going to be a $200 tournament added to the regular Sunday rotation. So that's pretty great for people that like to fire that big. I don't always myself, but I know my compatriot Dr. Dad Poker over on his channel will definitely take advantage of that. Let's get into the $20 Classic. Yeah, we'll do that. $50 Classic, we got Queen 7 here. Targeting a 6 or a 3. Or an ace. Just somebody that doesn't want to fold. Do we eke out some value from what we wanted to? Queen Jack. Somebody who doesn't want to fold, that's for sure. Queen Jack is a bit ambitious. That's a funny one. Alright, we get a big blind out of that player with their they paid to see, as they say. I wouldn't mind a little less conversation, a little more action. It's fun when the poker carries the stream. We don't mind a little banter as well, of course. All right, so we're in 3 classics, 10, 20, 50. I got a few cube sit and go tickets still remaining from the promo that went on. We're gonna hold off until after the break to come back and see if people want to battle in those. For now, I'm gonna pre-register the $100 nightly Benjamin so I don't forget. What with Rakeback Revolution going on and everything. And this is gonna be our cash game for now. I've been playing 25 cent, 50 cent, but it struggles to run for some reason. Like the in between, like the 100 and the 100 NL and 200 NL they run, the 20 NL runs, 10 NL runs. People shy away from the 50 NL. Maybe I soured the playing, but maybe I'm just too good. Maybe I just I fleeced everyone in there. I had king queen here. You're supposed to put a club out there so I feel better about my fold. So we flatted. They jammed behind with king queen. That's pretty wild. So I was like limp, like limp, ISO. I flat king queen suited. They decided to ship the king queen O. Pretty interesting little hand there. We got out of the way and would have chopped it. Start off folding the king jack here to our aggressive friend. Ace 3 with the ace oughts. Haven't got a stitch to wear. Queen 5 suited here, we limp. Player checks. This stack depth with their stack depth relative to ours, I think we're just gonna check give up. We want to like basically save our chips for a double. Check scarier than bet, not always. We'll fold here. Gonna need a double in the $10 Classic, but that makes sense. We registered this super duper late. Super duper late. Boo doo doop doo boo doo doop doo. Re-entry still open. I'm all in. Flipping with ace queen. Got on your flips. Got to win your flips, and we win it. Takes us to 22 of 37. Oh, stand by me. Player limps here will raise the 9-8 suited. You know, when we raised pre, let's still just rep big ace here. You never know, we might just take it down here. Like I said, you never know. We'll raise over limp again. Everybody loves the limp, man. There's so much limping going around. Okay. The old limp 40 big blinds, huh? You raised and folded, just gave that player more chips. Limp premium and UTG. We don't know what it was, but obviously, if it's I mean, not obviously, unless they're just a crazy degen, which we can't completely rule out, but with an educated guess, we can kind of rule out and say that they probably had a premium on the limp jam there for 40 bigs. We're gonna be playing a huge pot here with 9-8 suited. We got such great pot odds on a fantastic multi-way hand. If they just call. We put it. We put in 12 to win 40. I think we got to call it 9-8 suited and see where we end up. Top pair was not necessarily where I wanted to end up. Like, this is an overpair, like a whole bunch. We wanted more equity, more drawing here, but we're not folding just yet. Player just jams here 100% of the time, right? And always has an overpair. They do jam. Yeah. Good fold me. We're betting here with aces in the $20 classic. I knew where we were at in the cash game. They gave us great odds to hit some flushes, some straights, to hit two pair on the turn, etc. All my loving for someone who's loving me. Oh, I'll go. All in here with King Queen. I'm just gonna jam here. No blocker bet for you. Nice. Inducing bet it is what it is, actually. All right, we're back in there. I mean, when we get, like, they flop a set versus our aces, you know, in a 3-bet pot, like, we're just destined to lose a stack there. Lose a buy-in, essentially. It is what it is. We'll be right back. And that is the break. We'll be right back. When we come back, Cube Sit and Goes, $100 nightly Benjamin, and more. I'll see you soon. Harold Ramirez says, "Is this in New Jersey?" Yes, indeed. Yes, it is. Oh, sorry. It is not yet. Sorry, it's planned to be in New Jersey. What am I talking about? I meant to continue that sentence, but it is not in New Jersey yet. Let's not misspeak. It will be. It will be, not yet. I wanna know. Bless me. My teacher used to say, anytime someone sneezed twice, he would say, "Bless you," and then he'd say, "Third time we vote on it." I think it was. I think the implication was we vote on whether or not to bless you. I think, but it often had a psychological effect where I think it stopped the person from sneezing the third time. It just would like throw them back, and then they would be like, "Oh, oh wait, I don't have to sneeze now." Sorry, trying to fix my camera a little bit here. There we go. We're raising Ace King here in the nightly $10 classic. Calling the jam. We're ahead of Ace Queen. Not anymore. All right. So we want to flip fives versus Ace Queen to get to this point. Now we lose Ace King to Ace Queen to get back to this point. We got a, this is not the nightly $10 rush. This is a $25 S&G cubed. Can you have some respect? I'm trying to write the title of the tournament. Sorry, they didn't act. It was my action. I just meant like the time bank. Please give me a second. $100 nightly Benjamin is upon us. We're in here from the jump. 100 big blind starting stack. 10K to our name. 10K in chips. Checking river. 8, 9, Jack, Queen, all of hearts beat us. I think players really just bet when they have one of those. Don't think they really go crazy with the 6 of hearts or something. Got a call here. 5s. Wow, 9s. Blind versus blind. We got 5s. They got 9s. Gonna need a Senko. Gonna need a re-entry. Nah, re-entry's closed. All right. Kind of a cooler. We run into a bigger pair there. Blind versus blind for 9 effective. We got to take those flips when we get them, but that was not a flip. All right, we're very short here. Player took out the other player, so we're very short. Ace is good here. Nice. 9-7 offsuit. I hate folding here, but we'll take. I think the next thing is not a no matter what, but it's close. Go fold, I guess. This hand 10-9 is good enough. Jam over the limp. Limp Jack 5. Flipping. That straight card dealer. All right, we'll play another one. Any glitch prizes for me today? Not this time. Player out already? What happened here? Ace 5 and 7-4. Interesting. Of average flop. Big card. That's a big card. That's nice. The wheel does not get paid. All right, we're closing the gap a bit here between us and our opponents. The dirty diaper, though. Check it. I play the board, so I'm bluffing in case you have diamonds. Or straight draw at 10-8, 6-8. Both of those outkick us. Limp the Queen 8 suited. Check. Four deuce, no good. Sorry, Damon. We call a jam here. King 8. Oof, 9s. Why couldn't it be 7s? Give me a king. That's a king. Hold now. Watch out now. Very nice. Take down a $25 Syndigo cube for 50 bones. And we got one more ticket, so we'll fire it right in here. One about to kick off. Pretty sure they stand over the limp from the button. We'll take it. I'll take this one too in the $50 classic. Ace queen of spades here. Okay. Ace queen versus ace deuce. Mine? Blind versus blind, we jam the ace 8. And here we raised queen jack. Flop comes 8, queen 8. Ace deuce here versus 9-6. The flush. Come on. All right, easy jam here. Ace 6 versus 3s. We flip when you flip skids. Hold the ace. Nice. 3 tickets. We went 2 for 3, and this one we spin another 50. So we played $75 worth of tickets, turned them into $100 worth of cashish. We move on. Yeah, we'll play some 50 NL. And we'll chill on the rest of that for now. So this is now, oops. I've got top pair. I mean, Sure. You can have it, I guess. Why do they hate fun? They just like securing the small win. Crazy Ace King here. Snap flat to our left. Look who it is. Started at poker on my left. 2 to my left, that is. Not the snap flatter. $20 classic. The Wild Wild West. We go heading straight to the Wild Wild. Done it again, y'all. Done it again. 9-7 suited. Raise. Call. 4-way pot. We got middle pair. Seems like a good player to trap. But we don't have a trapping hand. We don't. I was gonna say we definitely don't have full equity versus this person because they play a ton of hands. Then we get it through. They make a liar out of me immediately. Dr. Dad poker embroiled in a hand where there's a wheel straight on the board. I can hear him ranting like through like on his stream from here. I feel like I can hear it. This is a funny run out. Imagine he just has the 5 of hearts. Oops, I meant to bet 1/3, but hey, one big blind gets it done. King 8 of hearts, we'll call the 3-bet here. They love the pot sizing, man. They love it. They're betting here in the 50 NL with pocket jacks. They can fly. Thicker than the guy with the thing on his eye. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I am Nicki Minaj's man. What's up? What's up? We raised big here with ace 10. Flockham's queen jack 10. This is probably a mistake call with all the players stacked behind. Yeah. 1 in 11. If there's 4 kings left, there's probably not. That's pretty close. Instead, we double pair. And any king now has a straight. And we've made a full house. We lose to king jack of diamonds. We lose to jack 10. We lose to jacks, queens, aces. Jacks, queens, aces. We beat some other full houses, so I think we jam here. Beat the jack 10 and queen 10. Jack 3. Definitely, I definitely beat that. I definitely can beat that. I definitely can beat that one. Jack 3, folks. On queen, jack 10, ace 10. They called with jack 3. Amazing. Games are good, people. Games are good. Holy cow. Oh, I'm just gonna fold. Raise here in the 50 with 10-9 suited. Three betting into Benjamin with ace 10. Our first three bet of the tournament. It's a bluff and it gets through. Semi bluff, I guess. We probably don't fold out a lot of better aces, but we fold out some maybe some small pocket pairs we don't want to flip with. We fold out some hands that have a lot of equity against our ace 10. And if they do call, we get a good hand against them. We will fold our ace 10 this time, though. Kings up here. Weird, because like we have a lot of aces in our range, but I hate this card for other reasons. Diamonds 4-3. Call. Pocket fours up here. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to mine we go. Set mining. Ooh, I was not flush mining with pocket fours. I was not flush mining. Don't want to flush. Just what I wanted, a four-way pot with Jack 9 off, where we flop middle pair. Jack 3 poker is definitely not dead, yeah. Yeah, it was a $50 pot. Would have made a straight here. Was a son of a preacher man. I don't know, man. I'm all in, I guess, over these limps. Unlikely to limp pairs too much better than this one. We'll take it. Like, it's crazy that in the $50 and $100 stake, we deal with these, like, 3x limper pots, man. It's crazy. Sweet talking son of a preacher man. Kings here. Kings with red and get through. Ace 3 here. We made a wheel on the river. They fold. 3-bet and take in the $20 classic with the Kings. Ace Jack here. Call the king 7 suited. Heads up the suited king on 10-10-5. Wow. Just snap calls the overbet. Okay, okay. You're not a person who likes to fold, huh? Eights to fold. I got king queen suited. I got king queen offsuit. I got queen jack. I got a 10 that I bet check bet. Maybe don't overbet the 10 though. Overbet's pretty polarized, but I'd overbet a queen. I'd overbet a 10. I'd overbet a queen. I'd overbet a 10. Yeah. It's pretty polarized though. It might only be a 10 in bluffs and probably a lot more bluffs, but they still typically fold. I'm offended they didn't. $50 classic. We try to limp here with a 9-4 suited. Oh, come on. What is this 5 river? What is this garbage? Pick up a gut shot on the turn. Just miss the river. It's raised here with the ace king. Both players fold. People hate folding pre, but they hate playing 3-bet pots too. They hate folding to like the initial raise pre is what I'm trying to say. Calling here after calling pre with the ace 9. You just have better ace when you do this, right? You just have better ace. You don't barrel like 7s or some shit. We're not gonna successfully turn our hand into a bluff on a diamond river or even a club river, I don't think, too well. Club a little bit easier, but just gonna flat here because the raise sizing's huge. Leave tonight, live and die this way. Kings down here in the cash game. Or is it the classic? You got the goods? You got the aces? Queens. What a nice surprise. Come on, the Cowboys. Hold. All right. Lose the 80-20. Fun times. Easy come, easy go in the 25-cent, 50-cent. All in here with Queen Jack. All in here with Jacks. Jacks versus 10-4 suited. Got him. Dead on the turn. Betting 2-pair here on the river. Player calls us with Jack Deuce, man. They hate to fold. They hate to fold. Pocket Jacks here in the $50. Go ahead, ship it in. It's a good time. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. Jacks versus 9s versus ace-9 versus 7s. Hold! 85%! Mine! Mine! Nom, 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 nom. Even up the score. Well, ISO here. You know what? When it's 5 and 4, I think we just jam here at ISO. Need a jack. A jack, please. Little hook on the river. Let's go. Oh, okay. I mean, the first one was very legitimate. That we did them dirty to get them both out of there. 8 of 24 here. Why would you call King Jack? I bet large here on flop of Jack of 958, and they just were like, yeah, King Jack. I'm still here. Should have barreled turn maybe, but I don't know. They have more a6, but they limp everything. I don't know. Either way, we know this person hates to fold now. I mean, 2 overs and backdoor flush draw, but I don't know. When you have a flop that favors the big blind's range so much, I think the smart money is on just folding. So when they don't, we know that they're a bit sticky, and we don't take like a 3-bet bluff spot here as much with ace 3 suited and things like that. Like here, I don't think we get the fold from this player as much as I want to, so we're not going to bet here either. It's annoying if this person bets. They definitely hit the 5 sometimes. They definitely like pick up a flush draw sometimes that they want to bet here. Just ship it. Queens, QQ. Going back. One night stand. Queens versus ace 3. Don't do it to me, dealer. They didn't do it to me. We get the knockout. Up to 4th place in the $50 Classic. Tastes like you, sweeter. Raising the $20 Classic, we get it through with the ace queen. I swear I'm always so fucking card dead in the Benjamin, bro. Like every other table I have a higher VPIP, and it's not because I'm fucking playing any differently. It's just because the cards suck. I don't understand. It tastes like you and sweeter. Red River here with 10 9 hearts. Mm. Please put a snowman out there. 8 big blinds to hit an 8. Queen Jack, no good. A set of 5s down here. Flop a set here in the cash game too on ace 3-4. At our flush on the river, we get paid. By a 10, yeah. Okay, ace again on the other cash game table this time. You're in the 50 NL. Sure, let's call one. Hello. We get paid by ace 10. Nice. We'll be right back, folks. Racking up a stack in the cash games and nice stacks in the $20 classic and $50 classic as well. When we come back, we'll probably jump into the $50 rush to round things out. I'll see you soon. All right, folks, welcome back. Welcome back. We're back for a little bit more BetRivers action. Getting back into the action here. Ace and Jack in the $20 Classic. I would call this jam. Don't know about it. I probably wouldn't call if you jammed. But you flat? That's a pretty darn good flop for us. We have almost too much. We almost should just check back here. Like we have the royal flush draw and nut flush draw. We have top pair and the best kicker that doesn't make two pair. We block the straight. It's this may be one where we maybe might be a rare board where we just should check back, try to let our opponent hit like at least a pair. Sucks if a jack comes in the turn, kind of, but there's only 3 of those. May be wrong, but all I know, you may be right. I've got a straight, Declan. You got a 7? No. May be wrong, but all I know, you may be right. Let's raise it up here with pocket tens. Two callers. Huh. Block the straight. We don't have the 10 of diamonds. I just think the jam river is coming too often. We're just gonna fold. Players playing a large percentage of hands, which means they're gonna have a lot of suited combos. They're gonna have 9-10 even though we block it. They're gonna have overpairs better than they. Wow, they probably don't have too many. They would have maybe jacks there where they wouldn't 3-bet jacks. Under the gun +1 versus under the gun. They'll have 8, 7, 6s. Deuces. Potentially. Some players won't have deuces. And then all these diamond combos. And then what are we hoping? We're hoping they're betting large with like ace X with the ace of diamonds. In my self-righteous suicide, I'm trying here in my heart. Girls deserve to die. Ugh. I guess I call ace 10 of hearts. 29% three ways. Worse, let's put an ace out there or a heart. Ace or a heart, come on. 10 is no good. They're both gonna take my chips. Nobody's ever light in this game. Nobody ever doesn't have it, folks. Nobody ever doesn't have it. Remember that. And do as I say and not as I do. Fold your hands. Everybody fold your hands. All and up. You could be my someone. You could be my son. From all of the unclean. Queen 9 suited here. Ace 9 suited here. We took it down on the turn with a semi bluff bet. Threes here, we're raising. Huh? Checked back flop. Now you're jamming here. Freeze here. person loves a big bet size, man. They love a large bet sizing. So we call one with threes. We don't pick up any draw or hit our three on the turn, so we're out of there. I'm not following my instructions to fold my hands. Sure, I don't know. Yep, we're flipping. That's what I thought would happen. A bunch here. All right then. They hate me in the $50 classic. They hate me in the $50 classic. I went limp. We limped behind 11 big blind jam. We call with king queen. We flip. We lose. Here we're all in with king queen, I think. Oh no, didn't want this flat behind. That is spooky as hell. Okay, it's eights again. We flip a second time with eights. We're supposed to win one of these. King, queen, or 10? Gosh. All right. Just like that, two flips and we're the fuck out of there. What are you gonna do? All right, we'll get in the $50 rush. The $50 rush not run. I guess the $50 rush didn't run. Okay, well we will not get the $50 rush. We will get in the $5 PLO rush. Gotta try to dethrone Dr. Dad Poker. Who's won it a few times recently. And we'll play the regular nightly $5 rush as well. I got ace 3, friend. Congrats, you milked me with your nines. Hooray! You win the tiniest pot of all time. Being honest. Alright, I need to fix my PLO preflop sizing. They're not the same as Hold'em and it's weirding me out. What controls bet sizing? Wait, where do I see those settings? Isn't it in bet sizing? Bet slider? Bet size shortcuts, that's it. 1/4, 1/3, 71 is what I want. queens here. Okay, so down to one other player. Flop a set. Hate that they just fold with a flop set, but they're gonna have like king 10, ace 10, you know, things like that. So we want to still see bet there, I think. Ace queen is good for a win here. I like these. Zero raising pre from these players. So far, at least. Hello. Ready to like check raise jam here with the King Jack 9 combo draw on a rainbow board. We will put in as many chips as they will let us, folks, with this hand. Backdoor clubs as well. The rest goes in. 70-30, but we hit that river, baby. Ace Jack 9 5-way. I won with a pair of sevens? I won with a pair of sevens, folks. That's amazing. They had the same open-ender Jack 9 that we did, basically. Actually, sort of a terrible hand for us to see for that reason. We'd rather be up against like two pair. Ace Jack, we 3-bet here. Let's see my position. Let's check. King 9, Jack 10, King 10. Ace 3 is no good. Raise the 10-9 of hearts here. Easy game. I have queens here in the $20 classic. What is happening? Why are we in a 5-way pot with queens? Why does no one ever fold just like a normal race? No idea what to do with queens here when there's 4 other players. There's 8 cards out here, chat. That's a king, right? You gotta have a king. But you have no chips. Like, you have 6 big blinds. So like, I just run it, I guess, because you can bet you can have a jack or fucking pocket 9s. Let's go. Hold. No 10. Nice. Moan it in, baby. Moan it the fuck in. Why am I in a 5-way pot with queens? So I can make more chips. Stop your fucking belly aching. 11 to 46 in the $20 classic. Why do we follow Master Wayne? So we can win a 5-way pot. Size of a tangerine. A size. Some men can't be bullied or bargained with. Some men just want to watch the world burn. It needs work. I need polish. I haven't heard Michael Caine. Michael Caine. My name is Michael Caine. Haven't heard his voice in a while. Alright, we're set mining in the $5 rush. We raise, min click, 3-bet. Blah blah blah. Well, we check raise jam, I think. We jam, I think. If you have a flush, you have a flush. 2 pair! You're dead. What a game. What a game, folks. Faster, stronger. What the fuck do I do here? Queen 10? A bajillion to 1 pot odds? Can somebody put in a big boy raise, please? I'm not trying to bet my queen into 5 players. Not a fucking chance. King queen suited here. Heads up with Cameron. Queens and jacks. We both have queens and jacks. That's crazy. Queen jack here. Send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. You tempted me on the laptop, but I managed to resist. We needed one, so like, I mean, if you don't need one, I get it. It's a good deal, though. Yeah, I'm sad that the deal didn't happen like 10 days ago or something, because now it will be arriving while I'm in Vegas. And ironically, the time when I most intensively use a laptop is while I'm in Vegas for WSOP. So I'm taking my existing laptop, which has been fine, but the battery life kind of sucks. It runs a little hot, things like that. But I don't have to drag it around. It just stays in the Poker News office at WSOP, so that I don't have to lug it around. Even though it's pretty beefy too. Like, it's a gaming laptop, but not a thin and light one, so it's pretty like chunky. So traveling with it is not the greatest, but at least at WSOP I don't really have to lug it around. I can leave it in the Poker News office. Well, I probably will take it back to my hotel room a bunch of nights though, just to be able to. I don't know. Maybe I'll have an iPad and not take it, and we'll see. But either way, regardless, all that being neither here nor there, essentially, we needed one. I just wish I was getting it prior to going to WSOP then, and rather than after. I'll be looking at it longingly on the tracking updates. We defended here in the Benjamin. We'll fold the Queen 8 on Ace Jack 7. Raised here, the big blind is going to click it back, and a suited ace is not a thing that we're going to be folding to a click back 3-bet. Now, in hindsight, do we wish we had? Sure. I win. I'm the winner. Raised down here with Ace King. Oh, us sending out in this 3-bet pot. Flop comes 9-6-6. We're gonna see bet. Player calls. Duplicate 9 on the turn. Nine, 9-6-6. They're gonna bet half pot. A call. I check. What do you think? India? Gonna follow through? Bet pretty large here on river too. Yeah, that's pretty large. Good bet. We got not bigger necessarily, but better fish to fry. Yeah, if you were wondering what Doozy and I are talking about, I posted in the PA Discord today in the general channel. There's a sale on a Asus, I think is how you say it, Asus. I think it's Asus. VivoBook S15, which is a very nice laptop with a Snapdragon Elite processor, 32 gigs of RAM, a terabyte SSD. Oh, you're doing the desktop soon. Yeah, that's a whole hog kind of thing for sure. Do I have spots I plan to try and eat at from the list? Not really so far. Call here with Ace Jack versus King Jack. Fading tens on the river. Nice. We got aces here in the Benjamin. We're heads up. We'll check all river. Never grow old, it's evergreen. Should we check jam the river? I don't know. I considered it, but I decided to check call instead. I don't think, for the record, if I had known their hand, I think I would have gone with check call, because I don't think check. I mean, that's ridiculous. But if I had to guess, I think I'm glad I went check call, because I'm not sure. King. The thing is, I'm not sure that King 10 calls a large bet. They might. They definitely don't call a check raise jam, I don't think, because there's much better King X possible. They probably would have called if I had bet like 3/4 pot though. Trip aces here. When they've checked all the way through, now we're trying to get value from the other ace with a worse kicker. Where we are. I'm open to eating at almost any spot anywhere, unless the food is like horrifically spicy. I like some level of spice, but I don't really like horrifically spicy food. Like where I'm like I feel like I'm on hot ones, you know, need to drink some milk, like I'm sweating profusely, etc., etc. I don't like that level of. I don't go that hard on the spice, but other than that, I'm open to any kind of food. Do you have any recommendations you know from that list that you would double emphasize in addition to David Williams' recommendation from his spreadsheet? I will probably try to hit a few. I don't plan on going crazy though. I might honestly just eat. I'll be eating a lot of meals honestly. Like when I'm working, I'll be eating at the WSOP like employees break room that Poker News gets access to, which has food that is free to me. So that's very appealing for the cost factor. And then I think there's like a McDonald's and a Panda Express, both near the link where I'm staying. So I'll probably be visiting those occasionally, just again because of it's less expensive. Oh, we're chopping. Jaleo or Haleo in Cosmo, if you like tapas, is my favorite. It's kind of on the list, labeled E for the tasting menu special room. Let me look. It's kind of on the list. What is this? Which one is this? I don't see anything labeled E. What do you mean it's labeled E? Like the title of it is E? I see Edo Tapas. I don't see any. Oh. A by Jose Andres. I'll tell you the truth here, Doozy, and this is me being for real, for real. I am highly unlikely to visit anything that this man has labeled $4 signs. I just don't spend that much money on food. I'm a $1 and $2 signs person, unless I bank an MTT while I'm out there. I'm not a $4 sign foodie. I'm not built like that. I don't have an experience that is worth $4 signs compared to the $1 or $2 signs where I ever think like, oh, I'm glad I spent that money. It's usually when I end up at those places, it's usually like, I'm glad that person treated me to this because I never would have went, and it was pretty good, and it was really good, you know. If you have 10-9 of diamonds, you win, but no, you have 10-9 and you have diamonds, but not both at the same time, which is really good for us. King, Jack, Queen, 5. We raise 3 broadways and a dangler, a dangler. Sound like a fair trade to me. All right, folks, we're gonna be all in here. Ace King, ship it. BRB says, oh, it's aces and kings. Is that envious from Dr. Dad Poker stream with the BRB? Back in the nightly Benjamin. Down here we have ace 9. We might have been saved with a chop here on the river. Really? You're gonna keep your 7 bigs? You're gonna keep your 7 bigs. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Alright, we're on bullet 2 in the Benjamin. Ace King loses to kings and aces. Didn't I say something they always have it? Oh, we got Jack Deuce of spades on a 2-spade board. Fold. Jose Andres spot is the one I meant. Oh, the $4 signs is the full tasting menu, not the regular price. Okay. Legitimate intel. Okay. That's good intel. Thank you for that. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to myself. What you just said, right below where the where I have the spreadsheet saved. What the worst turn card I could possibly imagine here in the 50 NL cash game. The 9 of diamonds. 10 jack gets there, diamonds get there. This is all anyone has here. And now we have 1 8 and 9 other cards. We have 10 cards that we can hit on the river out of a remaining 46 cards that we haven't seen. We're getting the right pot, like the right pot odds to pair the board, knowing that we are behind here. Now our saving grace is now 10 jack is afraid of the diamonds, but we still lose to 10 jack, so we're not turning our eights into a bluff. That's insanity. If they have 10 jack, they should not bet. Mexican spot in that outdoor mall area is good too. The Link Promenade, is that what you mean by outdoor mall? It's like the promenade at the Link or whatever. Shout out Dangler Dan. Jacks versus Ace 8 of diamonds is worthwhile to note, but we got them. Tried a little flat here. We're gonna fold to the big old squeeze play. We're betting here on the turn with an open ender and a flush draw. None of that comes in. None of that comes in at all. Right on the line. If you had more chips, I'm folding. Ace 10 versus King Jack. We're in with 60% equity. Got him. That was gross. Well, the ace king into aces and kings. Yeah. It's the life we live, you know? The flat Dr. Dad here with ace queen queen deuce. Top and bottom pair. See betting here with ace deuce on ace queen 10. We'll bet again. We'll bet small. Oh, their 5 kicker actually plays. Oh, that's so disgusting, dude. I was hoping that we could eke out some value from a queen. Yuck. I'll raise pocket fives here. Three is here. This player's very aggro from what we've seen. That's what we like to see, honestly. I want to stack off here with ace king. We got top set here. We got kings here. Raise 3-bet. Not my favorite turn. 17.5% for them. We win. Kings here versus ace, queen, and jacks. We turn a king. We win. Couple of big pots coming our way in both the PLO and the nightly $20 classic. We're chip leading the PLO, trying to make a run at Dr. Dad's title here. Rip the shit in my ball. Sure, let's call. Queen 7-6-5 is a fun hand. Honestly, I'm gonna check fold here. Having just a naked queen here is just pretty disgusting. Like, it's just not the kind of equity that we want to be moving forward with. Like, we have top pair, yes, but we make no hand like ever here in this pot going forward, basically. Best bet is like runner 7 or some shit, but raise king 9-8-8 to get it just through. You hate it, but you know, respect you got to give me. The press is wet dream like Bobby and Whitney. Nate hit me. We got the bottom end of the straight, which is spooky, but we're raising here. My bone color. How not to go against me, smart. Jack 3-3 deuce. Up top and bottom pair. Two pair. Is two pair any good? Is two pair anything? You made it straight. Should I have bluffed? Maybe. Should have bluffed maybe, but I don't know. I had a little showdown. We had a wee bit of showdown. Suited ace, king, X. We're jamming here. Up against ace, queen, 7-4. We got 61%. Not anymore. Double for them. Bully for them. Give out from underneath me. I will not fall. I will stand tall. Queen, queen, 9 deuce. We raise free. We check post. Fold post if they jam, which is we expect a casual player like this to do fairly often. We'll take it. Pair queens. Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. Overdriving, you're behind the steering wheel. Players are all in. Dr. Dad's getting great PLO pot odds here. Painful fold. Feel the pain. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. I'll whip rocking till the sun goes down. I believe anything gonna lose. Every minute, every hour, every day. I've got the aces, folks. Ooh, you came into the wrong neighborhood, Dr. Dad. Ace, ace, jack, 7 versus the ace, queen, 10, 3 double suited. Oh! They hit two pair queens and threes to beat us. Ouch. All right, folks, we're sitting out in the cash. We'll be back on break. We are on break in the MTTs. Second bull in the Benjamin, not where we want to be, but we got some good stacks. We'll try to make something cool out of our session tonight. Stick around for it. I'll be right back. What's up, folks? We're back. Tripling here in the PLO Rush with our friend Dr. Dad. To our left. Or to our right, we're to his left, I should say. Ace 8 here, we're raised over limp. All the draws brick. All of the draws brick. I don't have a draw though, they never do. Chairman here with ace queen suited. So many limpers. I'm all in. You flatted off of 7 big blinds. If you're trapping, you got me. We're all in. Oh my god. They were not trapping, but they somehow have 9-8 offsuit. They flatted my raise with 9-8 offsuit and flop trip 9s, folks. What the fuck? How does that happen? It's okay. It's okay. Nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. Reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I have I take no more. They have some 8s. They have like 7, 8, 8, 9, stuff like that on that board, I think. 6, 10, 10, yeah. So we just fold river. They could have turned some hands into a bluff against us, but we're not gonna hero call in that spot. There's not enough bluffs. IMO. Go John on over closer, dear. I want near boy on Zote bop 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 bop. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you. The sky is yours. So please stop. Started out with the ace jack 7-7 double suited. Does take it down with the flush on the river. Let's call with a jack 10-9-9. Don't like not being double suited here, kind of, but I think it's still good enough to put in a call. See if we flop well. We don't. We definitely don't. I'm out, Dr. Dad. You can take care of this if you want to take care of this. Handle your biz. Personally, I'm out. They want from me is like them. This is a beautiful hand, but 3 just a little bit too disconnected. I think Queen Jack 8-3. I think if we Queen Jack like 8-7, we're definitely like in there raising. Well, wish I could claw those back. Raise here with ace-5. I've got a pair of 5s. Which is good enough for the win. We're all in here with ace queen. There's simply too much to steal out here. This person, I don't think I would necessarily raise if there wasn't so much dead money in here, but we are going to jam with all the dead money for sure. So gonna run into ace king. This is why. All those dead funds were in there with ace queen. Big stack calls with 6s. You gotta win your flips. It's an ace on the flop. Hold. Hold. Yes. Dead money plus a full double. Puts us in a nice position back here in the Benjamin. Highly $20 classic. We've got ace king. Jamming river or jamming turn for sure here with ace king. Good luck, us. Top pair, top kicker versus ace deuce. 93% to hold and double. Bang. 3 of 18 now with 16. We're in the money. We're actually in the money. I didn't even announce that, but we are ITM in the $20 classic. At 18 left, we locked up 35.90. There's $468 up top. That's not too bad. Let's get after it. Now we got this third place stack going for us. And we're on the bubble in the $5 PLO. Fold the Jack 9 4 3. Considered set mining here. I'm glad we escaped with the deuces. It went like limp or raise. We could have flattened, and then 9 definitely still would have jammed, and we would have ended up folding here. So we just saved ourselves like 3 big blinds. We're just folding pre. So he's down here with ace 10. I'll just fold there. We're gonna lead here because we have the ace high flush blocker. Dr. Dad is not scared on the monotone board. That is concerning. Now we're gonna check back and hit a 7. Jacks and 3s. All right, two pair calling makes sense. I let out with the ace high flush blocker. Nice hand. We needed a 7 and not a 3. A 7 would have given us a full house. A 3 would have given us a full house too, but him a better one. So I'm glad a 3 didn't come. Ace 10 here. Oh, it's ace king with the king of hearts. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. How do these people, they flat ace king, man, and I just never know what the fuck I'm up against because they flat ace king. Never have any idea what the fuck I'm up against because they can have ace king in that spot. We got it in very bad there, obviously, but we sort of discount ace king from that player's range a whole ton. So I think they're betting a lot of like flush draws on the flop, and then we hope to get in before those flush draws miss after the turn is not a heart. I think it makes sense, but it turns out they always have it, including ace king in a flatting spot. Crazy. That was crazy. That player still at my table? No. Run into Kaya again. That's the one that flatted with ace king. We'll re-enter this one pretty late because it looks like the Benjamin is going to overlay tonight. Starting for 2. Ace king, man. Sorry, Money Be Okay. I never answered, but poker is as you can see, not treating me all that great. But we could win the nightly $20 classic. We're in a good spot there. Ace 10 here. Fold, I guess. Yourself in the music the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow, cause opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Lose yourself in the music the moment you own it, you better never let it go. Pocket fives here. I'll fold, I guess. We would have had the only pair here. Would have won. Ace Jack Queen 3 here. What the heck? Take him out, Dr. Dad. Break the bubble for us. I'm out. Damn it. I had Ace Queen. Fuck. I would have won. Alright. Puts us at 9 of 9. All in the Benjamin. Queen 8 suited. $42% to double here. Rebuying if we don't. Green! There it is. These freaking limpers, dude. We're all in again here. King, queen. Limp, limp, limp. I'm all in with king, queen. What we got? 10-9-0. Classic. You love to see it. Got him. Full double real quick. That one was painless for us. I have top set here. Pot. Fuck you. That's a terrible turn card. They made a flush. But we pair the board. Let's go. We're all in here basically with the 10s. I meant to jam, but just didn't scroll up high enough. It was close enough. Limped blind versus blind here. Our big blind clicked it on us. Bam a lamb. Whoa, Black Betty. Ace is here. Ace, ace, king, queen on the bubble. Dark Dad's gonna fold. They're hitting us with the LOLs, chat. We're all in here with eights. ISOing the king 3 for some chips for us, hopefully. Fading kings, no cowboys. All right. We pick up some chips back up to 22 bigs in the $100 Benjamin. Let's raise the king, queen, jack 8 here. Check it back. Check it back. I got kings here. Is the king 8 suited? All right, we're cleaning up some pots here in the Benjamin. Feels good. Back up to 15 of 23. Limp here, jack 8, 4, 3. The jack of spades. We're just bluffing like we made a flush here on the turn. If I pot on the river after I make top, I'm gonna fold. They're just easier decisions. I gotta stack off here if this player jams. We get it through. Dr. Dad, 3-bet jamming. We're gonna fold the Jack 10 deuce. This player, I think, is getting fed up that we're folding so much on the bubble. Queens here, we raised. Two players call. Flop is King 10-6, all clubs. Fuck this flop, man. Like, honestly, just go fuck yourself. And the fucking continues. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. 7-3 of clubs, flop the flush. Could have bluffed it. Could have bluffed it. Maybe should have bluffed it. Flop the set here. Player pots it. We're raising over the pot size bet. Raise here with ace jack. Player has 11 in flats. We raise over a limper, so we made a 3x. Limper calls as well, so we're 3 ways with our ace jack here. Flop an ace. I'm just gonna jam. All right, Dr. Dad, you want to do this? We got ace, king, queen, 8, double suited. Doesn't want to do it. Does not want to do this. LOL, LOL. Player thinks it's really funny that Dr. Dad and I are going back and forth. Maybe, perhaps, shocker, not wanting to bubble the tournament. Maybe, shocker, not only raising like double suited aces. Get him, DDP. No, checks it. We will call here. 10-9-0, we take a flop. It's 7-5-3, 3-5-7, 9-10. That's not anything, is it? Ace queen here. Sure, let's do it. 53% to knock Dr. Dad out here on the bubble. Got him. GG. Got ace queen here. Oh my god, what a stupid river. Nice hand. Sick. Nice hand. My 6 kicker is better than yours. We got a king kicker. You got a jack. A jack? Are you kidding me? You come at me with a jack? We bet the ace-7 here as we pick up an open-ender on the turn. Take it down. Queen's here. Jam so I can ISO, please. Or you can fold, that's okay too. Yeah, that's okay. This is just another way that we get an ISO. Alright, we're all in on 8, 9, 10. Ace-5 makes the call. Please, no ace. Don't do that to me. Don't put an ace out there. Let's go. Second of 13 there. We got queens here in the Benjamin. What a beautiful river card. Take the aggression. You know you want to. Take the aggression. We hope they're trying to induce, or we try to get paid small. I hope they're trying to induce. Wrong choice. Snap fold by our opponent, but they might have snap folded to anything. All right, 15 of 23. Another player eliminated in the PLO rush. We're almost down to the FT. One more elimination will get us there. Still chip leading 1 of 7 here for me. Squib. Nah. Set of aces, no good. Set of aces, no good. That's always a flush. That's always a flush, folks. We'll keep our 3 of 7 standing and not be eliminated there. Thank you very much. We're all in here with A7. Flipping with sixes. You have to win your flips. Well, how dare you have one of my sevens? Ooh. 8? We need an 8. 8 on the river. No 8. We'll take it as a flip. I mean, whatever. Aces here. Ace, ace, 10, 8. We raise. Limper folds. 3 of 6 remaining. We're all in with what remains here in the $5 rush. Jack 9 suited versus 8-3 of the same suit. We both make a flush. Spin it up, baby. Spin it up. Not folding 2 suited cards. Get me in dirt. We're betting here with kings in the 50 NL. 10 deuce runs into ace king, 36% to get another double. We flop a 10. Fading big cards. That's a big one. Raise here with the kings, and we turn top set. Give me a minute to hold my girl. The aces versus Jack 9, 7, 7 up here. 7 on the turn. Ace on the river. There it is. All right, we get a ladder. Locked up 1796 here. For 3 of 5. Let's raise the ace queen Jack 7. Get through. Pick a place to live your hand. And we got ace king, king 7 here. Oh my. I think with ICM we actually want to just flat here. King me. All right, they were never gonna slow down, but we're not gonna bust before these two people. So we were willing to call the turn, but maybe we should just fold turn. It's ICM nightmare, honestly. It's an absolute ICM nightmare. Well, king queen down here in the chip lead in the $20 classic. We raise, we get it through. Raise here with ace queen 8-7. Julie folds. We just pick up the chips. Can't hate on that. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I should have just folded the turn. in the PLO. Raise here with kings. Ace, queen, queen, nine here. We're gonna pot over the top. We jam here with kings. They get it. We get it through. Ace, queen, queen, nine. We pot over the top. Flop top set. Queen's full is good. They respect the slow play. All right, we're locked up 22.45 here. We are in second of 4. And 14 to 22 in the Benjamin. Registration is now closed. We'll be in for 2 bullets tonight. $210 for the min cash in 9th. $1,860 up top. Fold here. See if Duke wants to take out Colby. Gonna try. 39% for us to get another ladder here. Well, never mind. Short stack doubles. Business trip. We got aces. $71% to take out the kings. Got him. And we are 3 ways here now with $31 locked up. $10,995 we'll call. Ugh. Got a fold there. Pretty ugly holding with just the 9s over pair. We're not going to stack off. All in here with ace 4 in the Benjamin. Thankfully getting that one through. We definitely did not want the smoke. Tens are good. You love to see it. King, king, 9, 7. You got the aces? No, ace, king, jack, 10. We got 58% to hold here. They flopped a straight. We river to straight as well, but they have the ace high straight. Gross. Good spot to get it in though. Can't be too upset. It's a pretty good flop. I did have the goods. I had it. Quad nines for the win. Move in, move out, hands up, hands down, back up, back up. What you gonna do now? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. You gonna play any hands here, chip leader? There you go. Not this one though. You don't have to raise this one. Don't raise this one. There you go. Good chip leader. Damn it. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to you too. Whoa. Nut flush draw versus straight and flush draw. Makes a set on the river. C betting here on flop. We take it down with the sevens, which feels good on a king 10x board. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. All right, this player defends. We folded despite having a very pretty double suited hand, and I really wish we hadn't. Closing the action we would have called, but yeah, how could you call? I have everything, so if they have anything, you have absolutely nothing, or they're bluffing and you still have nothing. Let's limp here. Flopping toppest of sets. Hold, only 10% for them to win. Nice. Great spot to get it in. Great spot to get it in. All right, rivaling the chip lead here. You are aggro, you are a nit. Pimp daddies. Close, close, we'll fold. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ace, king, queen, 8 double suited. $2.5, a sign of weakness, maybe. Or just mixing up their sizings. Verdict's still out a little bit, but they did fold when we 3-bet there. We won't see Skyla put it to the test there. Raise the jacks here. Player all in. They are eliminated. Double suited hand loses to the aces. Ace, ace, king, 3. And we're heads up in the PLO with 42-64 locked up. We hit him with the good lucks. Says good luck as well. Check raise the set. When I'm with me, you're the one I trust. King Queen 5-3. We call raise pre. Flip a pair and a gut shot. Yoga. Raise the King Queen Jack 3 double suited. Maybe I should bet flop. Yeah, the $20 one does exist as well. Yeah, it's struggling to get off the ground, I think, a little bit. They might restructure the time or something though. Sometimes they do something like that to give it a little more juice or juice the guarantee or something. We've got us on the back foot here, folks. And heads up match. We'll limp fold this one. Aces here. Aces versus Jack 10-9-4. We're 67% to double up. No! They get us with a rivered 2-pair. GG. 42-64 for second place. We got it in good. Could have won that and battled for first for sure, but it wasn't meant to be. Played well. Got everything we could out of that tournament, and I feel good about it. $5 turns into 42.64. Folded our fives here on raise jam. Folded fives on the final table bubble here. And the ace jack is knocked out by the ace queen. And we are here at the final table, folks. We come in 5 of 8 with now 53.86 locked up. A cool 468.76 up top for the winner of this one. We're going to be battling for it. We've got position on the chip leader, which is kind of nice. And another big stack here. We're pretty far. We get to maybe have first dibs and stealing some blinds here, things like that. Potentially, we'll give it a shot. Eyeing up our FT, and I've seen worse table distributions, that's for sure. And here we see a player all in right away. The queen 8 loses to the 10s full of 9s, and we get a ladder right away. They don't get to actually exit the table yet. Oh yeah, they do. Okay. All right, we get a ladder right away. We've locked up 69. Nice, 82. And we'll play for more when we return. I'll be right back. What's up, folks? As you might be able to tell, I'm joined by a little furry friend. Hey, Evie. Oh, hi. You gotta go sit on my sweatshirt, okay? You can't be here. Can't be in my face. All right, I'm sorry. Gonna sit on the hoodie? You gotta settle though, because if you walk in front of me when I'm playing a hand here in the Benjamin, I'll be upset. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come lay down over here? Come on. Come on, over here. Lay down. Here you go. Nope. I mean, if you want to go, that's fine. But you can't be in front of the computer all the time. We're in a flat here with ace 10 of clubs. Good luck, us. We'll take it. $13 of 18 in the Benjamin with 9 paid. 14 of 18, actually. And 5 of 7 down here. Raising here on the FT with jacks. As Dr. Dad calls them, the danger noodles. Ugh. 44 hands and they've never 3-bet. I'm gonna fold the jacks on the FT here, I think, folks. Yeah. I've decided. They've never 3-bet, now we're on the FT and they're going to. I think we're flipping at best, and I don't really need to flip right now in this ICM spot, I don't think. We're not that much above them, so maybe we do need to flip, but I decided to pass on that one. Our stack still has a lot of utility at this depth. And this distribution around the table. Raise a fold to 2. Fold to the open though. Big blind defends. Man, wish we would have been in there. Wish you would have folded. Could have had this wonderful flop for our queen nine. Realize what you had. Raising in the cash game with 7-6 suited. Hold on loosely. Don't let go. A lot of respect, a lot of respect. Flop a pair. Love it too much. You bet you win. I will fold. I will fold. On the FT, ace 4 trying to take out the king 9 of spades. But a whiff on the river for the king 9, and we get our ladder up to 97.75, folks. Realize what you had. Ugh. How do you barrel so large there with 10-4? What the fuck? Ace 5 of diamonds here we raise. C-bet and take it down in the Benjamin with our gut shot backdoor flush draw. $14 of 16 with 9 paid. We got a battle here. We got to battle here. In the Benjamin, we're going to be battling with some good players. Let's just flat ace king suited here. No spades, jack 8-3. Blech! Goodbye. Player bets out huge and then folds. You don't have to put on the red light. Blinds are up in the $20 classic. Race here, our opponent finally called. Roxanne. Ace Queen versus Jack 9. Jack 9 is eliminated. We got two pair here, Jacks and 6s. You're betting a straight draw or something? Jack 3. Thank you. I will try to take it down, my friend. Here in the final table nightly, $5 rush, 6 of 8. Okay. $1.7 bigs, last in chips. Spin it! You can spin it! Probably have to call if folded to here with King Jack of clubs. Two more folds and we call. Oh, come on. 30% versus Ace Jack. I'll take your ace. Or a 9. It's a rough one. That's a rough hand to find. They're gonna have a lot of pairs. They're gonna have like ace 10. They're gonna have ace queen. So we're gonna have like, you know, live cards versus those hands. Ace Jack and ace king are the worst ones to see, and it was one of those. All right, we're last place in the Benjamin now. I think we gotta call it off though. Like, we gotta call it off. I think that even that wasn't that bad, right? 30%. The pot odds, we were not that far off. We have locked up 5th after the ladder here. We've locked up 129.66, which I think is enough to basically break us even on the session, considering the amounts we have on the cash game tables, unless we torch over there. So we're just really hoping to either spin it up here and win, or spin it up in the Benjamin and go deep or win, or both. But we're pretty much free rolling now. Okay. Queen Jack suited, got to be all in here, I think. Over a limp, we jam. Open jam here for sure. Queen Jack of hearts. We're all into the $20 classic. Get nice ode. We're flipping. Gotta win your flips. Let's win one. That's a cool way to win it. Counterfeited. Got him. Your 6s don't exist, sir. Choice here, ace 3 of diamonds. ISO. ISO successful. All in here with ace 10. We'll raise here after the limp. We're all with ace 10 in the Benjamin, folks. Oh, just flat called. Okay. Drill the turn card here after getting raised on the flop. We gotta sweat this though. Ace 10 versus jacks. Ace, please. Or a diamond. Ace or a diamond or a 2 or a 7 for a chop. GG. Alright. Our hopes remain on the... we do get paid here. We bet pretty large on river with the wheel and got paid by a pair of 7s. All our hopes rely on the nightly $20 classic, and I'm feeling pretty good about those hopes after 11 trips here. We bet out river and get paid by king for $35, but 30 big blinds. Healthy stack now here on our final MTT of the evening. Still keep battling in the cash games though. Still like it like dirt. Pocket fives we raise. I was ace jack deuce, 6 on the turn. Check on the flop. At value again here with the flopped straight, we get paid by king queen. We folded to this player here. Ace 9 here. The limp that was sticking it right in their eyes. So good on you for folding. Oh, we'll fold. Hear me, know me. To destroy my sweater. Good luck, have fun. Oh, hey, thanks, Dr. Dad. What's up, brother? Thank you for sending the raid over, my friend. Appreciate you. And I'll die if you want to destroy my sweater. Thank you for the raid, Dr. Dad, man. Sorry about your luck in the Benjamin. I wasn't able to break through myself either, but we were definitely doing our part chasing that overlay, my friend. Sorry, I had to smash a bug there. There was like a little earwig crawling on my desk. Was running good watching Dr. Dad stream. Oh, we don't do that here. Welcome to the viewership of death. I shouldn't do that. He's gonna turn off the stream. Some people are very superstitious. Yeah, I hope it continues over here as well. Let's go that route. Raise pocket fives. Pocket fives get through. 8-7 of diamonds over here. Diamonds on the flop, huh? You couldn't put a single diamond out there for just a little bit of a, you know, just a little bit of a sweat. We'll fold. And sad to say we'll fold here too. Oh no, BRB, good luck. I knew that was you. I knew that was you, Envious. You had aces versus my ace king. That was disgusting. Aces versus kings versus my king, ace king. Although you actually lost, right? The kings actually won the hand. Although you took the smaller main pot from me, I suppose. Nine eight offsuit here. Over here we raised the king nine suited. Three bet pot, folks. I've flopped a king. Easy game. We get paid betting turn and river by pocket fives. And we take the chip lead in the $20 classic. Alexander, how encouraged are you by the overlays? I'm very encouraged because I think BetRivers is shooting their shot in many different ways. Amazing promos in every facet of the game. MTTs, cash games, sit and goes. They are responding to player feedback super well, and the overlays are a sign of them setting large, ambitious guarantees. Even while WSOP is going on, I think those guarantees will get smashed once players are back from Vegas. I have a lot of confidence in what the team at BetRivers are doing. I think they have responded to feedback from multiple different angles, rapidly communicated and accommodated players, which is a breath of fresh air, honestly. KK doinked. I'm somehow still in the Benji. Nice. Hope you continue to be my friend. Queen Jack here. We limped. They clicked it on us. We flopped the nuts. We flopped the joint. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go clicking. Oh, you took away my fun. All right, here's what we do. We bet 15.5 when they have 15.8. You took away my fun. I wanted the click back clip. I didn't really care about the $3. I wanted the clip. What was clip farming? Bet and a raise here, and another raise on the flop. Looks like all the chips are going in here, folks. King Queen versus King Jack. Club will do it. It's not a club, and the Queen plays. Big double for Zoya, and this player on absolute fumes here. We've got the Queens. We're gonna raise large here, just kind of claiming this player's stack. They might fold, just thinking like, oh, what if it's a huge cooler between these two players, but Queens versus 4-deuce offsuit. Got him dead on the turn. And that's another $60 for us. Be that man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Two of four here. Took second in the 50, which is not bad when you said you weren't going to play. There you go. Very nice. Gonna be the man who's coming home with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500. Defend the King 9 here. Bluff River. They do not believe our bluff. Nice call. I wanted a spade river, not a heart river, but I wanted to bluff both of them, so I did. Not exactly targeting like pocket tens, but I'm happy that they considered folding. That's something. We'll take this small one down here at least. Sevens beat queen six here. Ace queen here. Got wrecked tonight, but it happens. Back at it tomorrow. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we earned some chips back with an ace queen. So I'm just gonna mark them as like a reg tag just because a player having a 3-bet bluff at all puts him in a different class of player many times, I think. Now, it's not really that definitive, but it's something, you know, it's something to go on. Back at it tomorrow? Me as well, my friend. I will also be back at it tomorrow. I think we're dual streaming tomorrow. Nio and I. Not you and I. Nio and I. Dr. Dad and I dual streaming will come, I think. Might be saving that for a special occasion. Let's check again here. We'll check call river. Oh, never mind. Glad you didn't try to bet value for that. It'd be pretty thin though. Pretty thin. Calls only from like what I had, and yeah, that's basically it. maybe ace high. I might hero an ace high sometimes. And I tried, I can't get no. Yes. We raised to 4. They made it 20 and called. I got king queen of diamonds here on jack 10. Diamond. Open-ended straight flush draw, folks. You know what that means. Yep, here we go. 47%. Get there! No! I worked so hard all night to make these chips, you piece. I worked so hard all night to make that stack of chips. And it's gone in one massive flip with the king queen of diamonds. And I'd do it all again. You better believe I would. Tracy with ace king. What is this flop? Like, how dare you, is my question. Please tell me you have ace queen or ace jack. You're playing so passively, I don't think you have a pair. Let's go. we love our passive players, folks. We do. They had king, queen. 10-9 of hearts we raise. Climbing back up, folks. We're climbing back up. Oh my god. I call, I guess. Oh, they made two pair. Fuck me. That was a torch. That was a torch of $50 right there. That was a $50 just lighted on fire because they never jam worse than top. That was just lighting $50 on fire. And I can admit it. After the limp here, we're gonna jam. They've been limping a lot. Wow, they snap called deuces. They're always flipping at best. Oh, come on. The Mallards, man! How do they fucking just are like, yes, I have a pair. Fuck yes. ICM suicide, sign me the fuck up. Jesus Christ. All right, we got to build it back up. Time to build it back up, folks. As we see queens against ace queen, club or an ace, and we ladder. That's an ace. All right, better be lucky or someone else to be lucky than us be good. $251 locked up. No three betting. No three betting permitted. Son of... I just said... A shortcut home. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Slap you on the back and say, please. Well, the other player lost some chips, so... Yep, they're gonna have a bunch of just open rips here, for sure, for sure. Ace Jack here. I think this player is gonna. We folded 7-8 here. I think this player is gonna jam on us just a shitload, honestly. Ace Jack with the Jack of Spades on the all spade board at the cash game. We got it through. They get to just ship so many hands. Not gonna do it this time though. I'll check. Definitely gonna fold. All in here with ace 10. We run into ace king. Put a 10 out there. Hold now. No jack. No jack. No diamond. Let's go. All right, this one. Let's see if you got it again. You got the goods again? Silver pair. Yep. They always fucking have it, chat. All right, you know what? I'm done with cash game. I'm just lighting money on fire. We're done. We're done. We had an amazing session going in the cash game, and then we just decided to start lighting money on fire. Ace 8, we got a jam here when they limp. I was gonna say we got a call, but they didn't jam, so. Pocket 10s. Pocket 10's good enough to limp call off, I think. Because they're gonna put us in the ICM cage like crazy. Limp call the 10s. We're 80-20 versus 7s for a double. Hold. Let's go. That is significant. But I was leaning solid everywhere like a rock. Gotta call off if you jam. They fold. Like a rock. I'm as strong as I can be, like a rock. Nice. Oh, something to see, like a rock. Stood proud, I stood tall. I above it all. Got a call if they jam. Ace deuce. They've got the dominating ace 10, unfortunately. 7 or an 8 for a chop. Deuce for the win. Oh, deuce for the win. Wow. Heads up. Super even stacks here. They're going to set the tone immediately. We're going to raise fold to queen jack. Hit him with the good lucks. 20 years. No. Sitting, I wonder sometimes where they've gone. What about the King Jack they call? Pretty bad turn card for us. Straight up. Carrying the rock. Carrying the weight like a rock. That's so small in position. This player. Check. King 5 is good. Do it. All of it. Do it. Yes. Diving in too deep. Possibly the complications. Late at night. Worry over situation. You're right. Hard to make a pair in this game. It's hard to make trips in this game. Fade away. Please don't have spades. Okay. Jack 10 of spades, we raise, we take. All right. 2.5 to 1 chip lead. We got an ace queen. Can we ice it right here? We're at a depth now where I just want to jam. Ace queen versus king deuce for the win in the $20 classic. Come on. 10. King deuce is going to get one over on us. Oh my gosh, chat. I revoke your reg tag. I thought you were solid. I don't know what you're doing with king deuce there. But your reg tag is revoked. I will tell you that. I worry over situations that I know will be alright. Queen 4 here. Wish my suits were inverted. But we take the pot. Alright, let's go to min raising. Very well done, nice hand. Get the full value of the full house. Yeah, well. Unfortunately, they got over us with the king deuce, and now we're back on the back foot again. Gosh, these cards, dude. What are these cards, dude? You stop. Scratch and fight for a small pot. Raise here. King 9 will fold. You really got a 5 here, bruh? Fuck me. Alright, we're off to the break, folks. I'm gonna just sit here and chill for the break, but I'll be back in a few. All right, folks, we are back. 30 seconds till we resume here. We're going to be playing from, we got 19 big blinds. They've got 49 if the blinds aren't about to go up. I think maybe they already did. No, we're in between levels. Okay. So, 19 plays, 49. Try to spin from here. Take aim and reload. I don't wanna know that, babe. Ace 8. Jam the first hand. Get it through. Sit these two planes the same day. No shows have never been what it's about. Maybe we'll work together and just figure it out. With you and jam again here with sixes. We're all in. Sixes versus king 4 for the double. Come on, 71% to double back into the chip lead. No king this time. King clubs is dead. Let's go. They love their king rag, brother. They love their king rag. Here's a king rag for you. Trust and respect is what we do this for. I never saw him as a threat. He disappeared with him to have sex, of course. 9-7 hearts is no good. Call. Come on. 42 plays 26. Seven, 8 is good on the river. 2-1 chip lead. Come on, come on, come on. What do we think? King 7? I think we call one. Bluffing river trying to get ace X to fold. What? Okay. I regret everything. Lines are up, and we just lost some chips to the other player. Not a good timing. They very rarely raised from like over our limp. Pair and open ender here. Check, I jam river. Fold your hand. Thank you. Exit light and tonight. Queen Jack, we'll just call. Check call river, I suppose. Check though. They check back with ace three. Ace six we raise and make two pair. Come on. It's just the beast under your bed. Just jam the king jack. $40 plays 15. Come on. Ace queen for the win. Ace queen versus 7-3 suited for the win. This has to be the one. Hold. Hold. Yes. We got him. We got him. 468.76. Plus 171 on the session. Up $171 on the session, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, 171. All right, we needed every bit of that to be fully in the profit. Second was about break even. And that is another win. Here on BetRivers Poker in the nightly $20 classic, we got second tonight in the $5 PLO rush. We got first here in the $20 classic. That is going to be it for me, folks. I'm going to find somebody to raid you off to. Thank you so much to Dr. Dad Poker for sending the raid my way. My fellow stream team member, we will both be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow with Nio for the dual stream. And Dr. Dad, I believe, will be live on his channel. So come check us out again. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much for being here. A few more streams to go. I'm going to be live tomorrow and the next night, Thursday and Friday, before leaving for 2 weeks in Las Vegas. I'll be heading out with Poker News to cover the WSOP. Might do some content for even BetRivers while I'm out there that you might see at some point. With that, I will bid you adieu with a victory. Feels good. See you soon. Oops, that's not the one. Quick break and then...